Persona 3 FES is a fun and rewarding, though deeply flawed game. I don't know if I've ever played a more frustrating game on this show, or ever if I'm being honest, and I've actually beaten Dark Souls. But I couldn't seem to put the game down for very long, no matter how hard I wanted to throw the controller. It's addicting and endearing, and positively dripping with style. Persona 3 was released for the PlayStation 2 in 2006, and marks a turning point in the Persona series. Numerous changes were made to the gameplay and presentation that divided the Persona series and its fanbase in two. Persona 3 FES is an enhanced re-release of Persona 3 featuring a more streamlined social link schedule and a second campaign intended to help bring closure to the third entry in the Persona series. In Persona 3, you play as a student who is transferring into Gekkoukan High School. While on his way into his dorm, he suddenly finds himself alone in a city full of coffins. He shortly comes to find out that he stumbled into the Dark Hour. This is the mysterious 25th hour in the day that few people know about, where monsters called shadows roam freely, preying upon those unlucky enough not to be turned into a coffin during this time. Our hero and his friends have awakened to their abilities called Persona, which are capable of fighting back against these shadows and take it upon themselves to rid the world of the Dark Hour by scaling a tower called Tartarus and defeating important shadows along the way. If this is the first time you've heard about the premise of Persona 3, you probably have an eyebrow raised and your mouse ready to click away. And really, I don't blame you. This is a pretty weird premise, even for a Persona game. You really have to exercise your suspension.
Jason, thank you so much for that resubscription, man.
Like a contract.
I am good, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well as well.
And in exchange,
hey, Magnificent
Atlas
Fluffy,
will
how you
weave
doing,
a
man?
compelling story full of the themes of the inevitability of death and the meaning of life. Persona 3 is a dark and somber game from beginning to end, but it has the intention of showing the player that, to borrow a phrase from Aerosmith, the light at the end of the tunnel may be you. However, that message might just be at odds with the experience at times. If playing a game about angsty-looking teenagers shooting themselves in the head with toy guns doesn't already indicate you might need professional help, the frustrating unfairness of the gameplay will almost certainly guarantee that you will need it. Persona 3 commits two of what I consider to be the 7 deadly sins of RPGs. The first offense is that you can only issue commands directly to
Let's go ahead and get this game going.
Even though you may have a full party, because you can't control them, it often feels like you're fighting alone, and other people...
Hey everybody! Welcome to SuperDerek Streams! The only show on the internet where I continue my playthrough of Mother 3. And for those who are just joining us, if you didn't see it last night, we had some audio sync issues that was causing some difficulty with me. Had some difficulty, going insane. No, I was unable to land a lot of like combos because they're all rhythm based with the music. I figured out a solution that has synchronized the music for myself, and it shouldn't affect you guys at all. So we should be in pretty good shape tonight, and also even higher quality image than usual, than last time, than before, so we should be pretty well set. Hope you guys are all having a great Wednesday afternoon so far. Hope your weeks are, I don't know what's the proper pluralization for addressing the week of a bunch of folks. Well, whatever it is, I hope it's going good for you guys. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to play some Mother 3. Let's get into it. All right, here we go. The Mother 3 fan translation. And I've adjusted the scaling and everything. Hey, Switch Boy, how you doing, man? Feeling numb right now because you got your ingrown toenail removed. Oh my god. That sounds terrible. Oh, well. I'm glad that the deed is done. So, here's something else that I did. Because I was dissatisfied with the video quality that I was streaming yesterday, I actually replayed the whole thing. So, here's where we left off. you know, the other night. And here's where I left off after re-recording a lot of it all. So anyways, I think, I don't know. I'm tempted to keep on playing with the shorter playthrough. I don't know, what do you guys think? Any preferences out there? The only real difference is that with the new level here, the new chapter, I went with all the default names. I figured that would probably be better, just that way I can more easily attach people's names when I'm doing the review. I think that's maybe what I'll do. Alright. Well, without any preferences from... Oh, wait. There we go. Let's continue on from this one. And so, one of the other things that I did, just as a heads up for anybody who might care about this sort of thing, you can hear that the Game Boy Advance audio quality is kind of not super great, but that is actually better. I cleaned it up a little bit with some noise suppression, because this is what it sounds like without that. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that back on because it's, I don't know. That's one thing that bugs me a little bit about playing Mother 3 is that the Game Boy Advance sound chip just ain't, it doesn't hold a candle to the Super Nintendo, you know? Yeah, otherwise it's really good. How's it going, Gion? Good to have you here. You also prefer the default names? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Alright, so for everybody who isn't sure, we just left off, or we came back from our break here by, gosh, we just broke out of prison. That's right. Our child, Klaus, let us out. Well, he gave us a file. Oh, that's right. And we were told by our resident blacksmith or metal worker. I can't remember what his name is. He's a steel worker, but anyways, I think he had a weapon for us. And we should probably go check on Lucas as well. I was a little less thorough during this playthrough, so there's probably a bunch of extra stuff that we did not yet acquire. Okay, we're actually probably okay with all the stuff we have on us right now. I gotta say though, the game looks really good. All of the sprite work that they did for this, it's pretty insane. Yeah, Thomas wanted us to come say hi. Flint! Sorry, I was so useless. Anyway, this is the village bazaar. If you need anything, just go ahead and take it. That's a better stick. It'll make for a good weapon if you equip it. Do you take it? Whoops! You can't hold more stuff. Oh. That's a flea charm. Okay, and what do we have here? A running bomb. Alright. Well, let's clear out a little bit of our inventory for some stuff. There, we don't need the stick anymore. Especially with the better stick. It increases your speed a little bit, but your offense is decreased a bit. Wait, no. I was comparing it to de-equipping it. Okay, better stick is it's an improvement all around for both offense and speed. Alright. So let's get rid of the, where is it? Oh, Lighter's Lumber. Yeah, I didn't know either. There's a Flea Charm. Yeah, I'll take one of those. What else should I get rid of? Oh, I'm gonna keep that mini charm just in case somebody else can use it. The nut bread is not as good as a baked yam. So we'll just eat the nut bread, I guess. Yeah, we'll avoid the running bomb. Because there's a different bomb over here I just remembered I should probably go get. Hey, lazy guy, good to see you, man. The Thunder Bomb. Alright, so there's the better stick. But then there's also that, there's supposed to be another item I can get. I don't know where the guy's shop is, though.
Mr. Flint, what's wrong? Why the long face? Come stop by our place. We're baking nut bread. Please cheer up, okay? I'm sure that's what Hinama wants too.
What would you know? Yeah, so far, lazy guy, I'm doing pretty swell today. Ah, here it is. Do I have an open spot in my inventory? I probably need to drop something. Let's just eat another nut bread. That was a very nice old grave old Nippolite made. But I had to come back home. Seeing Lucas's sobbing face was just too much for me to handle. Alright, well I guess he's not gonna give that item to me yet then. Maybe I should consult the guide. Let's see what it says I should be doing right now. Let's see. A grave situation. The air in town is heavy indeed. Heading over to the cemetery, you find Hinawa's father, Alec. A quiet family discussion sets a plan into motion. Klaus must be found. First, however, you ought to prepare for the journey. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're going to the gravesite. Suppose that makes sense. Flint, you really lost it during that wild outburst of yours. I know you had your reasons, but it's wrong to act out on your aggressions on others.
If you're looking for the villagers, almost everyone is out on the Sunset Cemetery. Everyone loved Hinawa.
We can forget happy things. We can probably forget sad things too. People have the power to forget. What's that supposed to mean? You want to forget about Hinawa? Jerk. Maester Flint, this is such a terrible tragedy. Words fail me. I've humbly prepared a grave of the finest quality for you. Your wife's resting in it right now. But when the time comes, you'll be able to rest right beside her. It's a top-notch grave, it is. A grand old grave. A good quality grave.
It seems Klaus was the first person at Inawa's grave this morning. When I called out to him, he was leaving. He gave a tiny little smile, and then suddenly dashed off.
Grave. Appears to be a new type of grave. I'll leave the rest to you now. The gravestone is unusually wobbly. Life is too short to act gravely. A great gray grave.
Nothing personal, but I'm not good at dealing with gloomy things like this. Even so.
Hey, Zack Attack, I'm doing pretty well, man. How about yourself? A grave of grave consequences. A grave. This gravestone is unusually wobbly. Reserved.
Inawa?
Oh, she barely even got to live life. Wouldn't you agree? I can't not drink at a time like this. Flint, Inawa was always so kind to my wife. I wish I could say more for you, but I've never been at such a loss for words.
Oh, Flint.
Hello, Mr. Flint. Did Klaus go off somewhere? When is he coming back? Tomorrow?
Inawa dying. I just don't want to believe it.
Sorry for my old man's drunkenness, Flint. Flint, you and Hinawa, you two loved each other so much that even the little birds in the forest were jealous. And that'll never change, even after this. My deepest condolences to you. Depends, which boy. If you're talking about Yakuza 7, then I would say no, it's a turn-based RPG. But otherwise, yeah, probably. I've never actually played it, but yeah. I wish I could pound fate with this 2x4.
I don't know what to say to Lucas.
Oh, Flint, I was just trying to remember what sunflowers symbolize, because Inawa really loved them.
feels like I only just introduced you to Hinawa too. I'm sorry to have to suffer. You have to suffer so much sadness.
If only we had started looking earlier.
Where's Klaus?
Mr. Flint. Please cheer up. I'm sure Hinawa. I'm sure she's up in the sky now.
She was so cheerful and nice. She was even my mommy's best friend.
Oh, long time no see. It's me. Haven't been to the village in a while, but I rushed straight here after I heard about Hinawa. Just after I had such a wonderful time with my grandkids. Sorry. Say, come to think of it, where's Klaus? Is he not with you? He said he was gonna go see you, but then he never came back. Lucas, you know where Klaus went?
No.
Lucas, it's not good to keep secrets from people. Don't tell me Klaus went after that detestable Drago to...
No, he didn't. Take Dad's homemade knife and go to the mountains to kill a Drago.
It's a good thing you raised him to be honest, Flint. Does Klaus honestly think a homemade knife can kill a Drago? Ugh, Lucas, why didn't you stop him?
Well, I said I wanted to go too, but he said no, because he was going alone.
So you just let him go? You fool! Maybe that was too harsh of me. Flint, it sounds like Klaus is headed into the mountains to kill a Drago that killed his mom. We're in a race against time, but this can't be any ordinary Drago we're dealing with. We're gonna need the proper equipment first. Hey, Rhino Man, good to see you, man. Get a weapon to fight Dragos with, and then hurry to my place. Come to think, come and get me at my house if you've gotten yourself a weapon. Do you remember where I live? If you don't, then have old Mapson mark it on your map for you. I think he's in the town square.
A bouquet of flowers offered to everyone's beloved Hinawa.
Interesting, my own playback of the stream just suddenly died. But my stream is still going? Okay, good. Yeah, it's back. That was weird.
Wife of Flint, mother of the twins Klaus and Lucas, daughter of Alec. May the beautiful Hinawa rest in peace here for all time.
Alright, so the proper weapon that we're gonna need to get is probably from... let's stop by Mapson real quick here. over here.
Flint, just take this and go. It's the Drago Fang. I made it into a weapon. The only thing that can pierce the tough hide of a Drago is a Drago's Fang. There's no other weapon that can beat a Drago.
Got the Drago Fang.
I realize this might be tough for you to accept, but you should take it.
Hey, Rhino Man, your iPad turned off for some reason. Yeah, my stream also just kind of like, when I was playing it back, died for a second for no apparent reason, so maybe Twitch just had a hiccup or something. Oh yeah, let's go get another one of those bomb things.
Oh, Flint, it's truly hard to bear when your younger ones pass away first. Oh, yes, Flint. There's a useful item used in the thief arts. Take it with you.
Can't hold any more stuff, okay. Well...
I won't stop you. I have an inkling of where you're off to. But if your life's not the only one to risk here. Old Nipolite is getting up there in years. Don't make him dig another grave.
I can't enter the basement. Well, fine. I won't enter the basement then.
I'm Scamp. Something's not right is happening in the village. I can feel it. But that's just me talking to myself. Oh, Flint, good of you to come. You weren't the one who taught my cute little Marinetta all those unsavory words now, were you? What? I'm not stuffed. I'm alive. I'm plenty alive, dang nabbit.
Yeah. Oh man. Here, let's I'm kind of doing the opposite of a blind run at this point, I guess. I've done a blind run a long time ago, and this time I really just want to make sure I do like, I want to kind of do almost a completionist run. By the way, here was something that I looked over the book earlier. This was super cool. This relationship chart of everybody in Tazmily. Hey, Boat Ladder, good to see you, man. Where it shows like all the how everybody in the village is kind of interconnected, and you know who's the daughter of whom, and the, sons and daughters, and who's married, and all that stuff. Super cool. Who's friends? That's a really cool thing to see here. Alright, what do we have here? Masculine equipment. After the funeral, Lighter will leave the scene. Go to the Cerulean Beach to find him and chat for a bit. He'll give you a manly bandana. I'll just set that TV remote there for a second. Hold the page open. Alright, so the beach. Looks like that'd be over on the east side of or west side of town. Oh yeah, I wonder if we can get Duster to join us. He was in front of the jail earlier, right? I don't even know where the jail is. Okay, here's the jail. And Duster's gone. Oh, you're playing D&D for the first time in 45. Awesome, dude. I hope you enjoy your time. Talking bones. Clackety clackety. This is Reggie's house. Some nut bread, but I've got enough. A human rogue? Those are fun. Those are really fun. Oh yeah, I gotta play D&D for the first time in 45 years. That would be a pretty intense hiatus. Wow, does she not look like a grown-up Paula?
I'm Nana. I like the ocean.
I wonder if she's intentionally designed to look like what Paula would look like.
I never thought I'd see you lose it like that. But if you start acting like that, what will happen to the two kiddos who rely on you? You know what's best. It's tough being a man. No doubt Klaus is intent on avenging Hinawa. You better go after him. And fast. I'll let you borrow this. Oh, come on now. Your inventory is full of all kinds of junk.
Alright, got ourselves a mighty bandana.
Don't worry. I washed it. It's clean.
Hey Zordon, how you doing, dude? Welcome. Mainly bandana. Defense decreases a little bit, but offense goes up a little. Alright, what else can we do before we go on our hunt? Birds on the wing. Perched up on the beach are a group of pigeons. If you try and talk or walk by these birds, they will flee to the sky. Nothing's more satisfying than dashing into them, however. Oh, okay. Scattered seeds, nutty combinations, okay. That's about how you can acquire nuts and turn them into stuff at the bakery. There's the bazaar. So the flea charm is always there on your first visit. You can, and I got that. We got the better stick already. Very rare. Really? Wow. Well, I'm glad I picked that up. There was fresh milk, which spoils quickly, but it restores 80 points. That's not bad. The Init tea restores 15. Anti-paralysis, edible mushroom, ancient banana is a battle item. Alright, a new guest. If you explore the southeast cattle farm, you'll find an unfamiliar face who is just... who is this strange merchant? Alright, let's go inspect that. Alright, so the cattle farm is down here, I think. Oh, wait, no, that's where I live. Cattle farm's over to the east of, east of here. Alright. There's actually a secret behind the scenes info about Mother 3 that only pigs know. Wow! Just wow! Such magnificent, marvelous pigs! When my pigs are praised, it makes me feel good, almost as if the praise is about me. We drool a lot, we do. To drool or not to drool, that is the question. Save your game, is what frogs say, right? Alright. What kind of secret behind-the-scenes Mother 3 info would only pigs know about? I am so sick of all these stupid pigs around here. I'm a pig, but I don't know any secret Mother 3 info that only pigs know. I'm so happy to take the time out to talk to the stray dogs. All right. Let's see. Sunshine Forest. Okay. Vacations are great arguments. How are you doing, man? Why is this music so good? Your guess is as good as mine, man. They just did a good job. Good point, Naravaring King. Very good point. Alright. So our destination's all the way up over yonder. I would say that, yeah, it's the darkest of the three. Wow. I was trying to get the timing of the beat there, but apparently that wasn't necessary. Hey, Boat Ladder!
Aw, thank you for the gift.
Welcome to the Super Friends, and your arguments are invalid. Thank you for the gift sub, dude. Got some peculiar cheese. Yeah, let's throw out something. We'll get rid of... We'll get rid of the baked yam. Or no, let's get rid of the ordinary hat. No. Baked yam. Give up the nut? Yeah, okay. Sunshine forest ahead. Beware of poisonous snakes. Exactly, arguments. Jeez. Relaxing in the hot spring made Flint feel alive again. Yeah, hitting those combos way easier now. Now that I figured out the sync thing. Oh, spoke too soon. This will be good practice for when I go back to playing Mario RPG on Jukebox Hero Night. Get that timing. Oh, we gotta get Legend of Dragoon in the mix. We'll see what happens, man. It could happen. We're actually not too far from the end of a couple of games. I think we're pretty close to the end of Lufia and the Fortress of Doom, and Lunar Silver Star story complete. I don't know what we're gonna do without Lufia in the mix at this point. It's been in the mix for so long. You're also gonna miss Lunar. You won't miss it if you vote in Eternal Blue. Hmm. Yeah, we'll take that peculiar cheese. You win. Excellent. Hey, John, good to see you, man. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Legend of Mana Remaster looks like it's gonna be pretty nice. I can't say I'm excited for it because, again, it's just like more stuff added to my backlog, but I am looking forward to it. Eventually. Spudbug and its cohorts, eh? You think it's better in 2-player? Interesting. The agitated boar suddenly attacked. It's over that way. There's a house I can see. Beef jerky. How much does that restore? 60? Hmm. Yeah, this is on Game Boy Advance. We're playing it on a Game Boy player on a GameCube with HDMI output and stuff. So it looks ultra crisp. I'm super happy with the way it looks. Oh yeah. Oh yes, we'll give up the nut bread. Uh-oh. A crag lizard snuck up from behind. Wait, the original Drakengard is worth a lot now? That was a pretty inexpensive game not too long ago, wasn't it? Got an Aquarius bracelet. Nuts. I know Drakengard 3, though, is especially expensive, and it always has been. What? It got up to 120? That's ridiculous. Yeah, video game COVID prices have gotten ridiculous. Oh yeah, we'll give up the nut bread. Like last time I checked, it was like a $20 game. Ahead, Argia Pass. I know how you feel, but stay away. Yeah, that's true. Even lumber is expensive, so why wouldn't everything else?
Not wasting food is a commendable thing, but that does make things a little harder for me.
Ah, you made it. Traveling through the forest is quite dangerous indeed. Or has become quite dangerous indeed. Over those extremely bizarre flying mouse things with bug wings. It seems one bit me right on the head, too. I've healed up perfectly, though. No, none of that matters. I know where Klaus might have gone. According to my froggy intelligence, he's at my friend's house. Let's head there right now.
Alec joined the party. Xenosaga's been expensive for a while. It was $100 before pandemic at least.
Flint, when I say froggy intelligence just now, you thought, what? Didn't you? Frogs work for my friend as messengers. My friend is able to talk with frogs, lizards, and what have you. See that lizard there, for instance? We just need to go in the direction it tells us.
The arrow lizards.
Flint, you have doubts about this friend of mine, don't you? My friend? No. Friends are known as Magypsies.
Well,
they've lived isolated away from civilization for a very long time. I am a lizard. I will show you which direction you need to go. Round and round we go. Where I stop, soon you will know.
wait. Lazy Guy lost his PS2 collection when he was going... What? Why was it gonna give me... Don't... I did not know of Lazy Guy's misfortunes. What happened to Lazy Guy? Oh, wait. Was that the... Oh, the... Oh man, there was the storm, the winter storm that he was going through, right? You mentioned that a few times. They're all rotted. The pipes burst, that's right, because they froze. Man, that's... I didn't realize that he had lost... I guess... I do remember now. Man. I guess I didn't realize the extent of the damage, though. I guess I do recall him saying that a lot of stuff that got wet. God, that sucks. Yeah, that's rough. You're sadder than he is.
Flint, I see you're not walking as fast now. It seems the word Magypsies has made you curious. The Magypsies have mysterious power and have been protecting something here for a very long time. They're neither human nor beast, either man or woman. I have absolutely no idea how old they are. That explanation didn't explain much, did it? Basically, they're strange. All of them. Like every one of them. That's just how they are. They are good-natured, though.
I'm guessing it's gonna point me over to the east now. Yep.
Wrong. I am the wrong frog. Right. Right. Frog. The right frog.
Alright, June. Enjoy.
Chip, chip. Sparrow advice. You know how enemies sometimes leave nice items behind after you fight them? If your inventory is full when you find an item you want, you have to either give it up or throw some other item away. Which is why it's a good idea to always eat any food items you have as you go along. Doing this will help your inventory from getting full. This little trick is especially useful when you're hiking through forests and mountains. Oh, now to end this little sparrow-like. Chip, 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 chip.
I'm glad you like that voice.
Save your game. Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next frog you meet.
Come inside, have a cup of tea.
No, I said hello. Well, that's close enough. Yep, hot tub stream. Woo woo! And here is why we will never have Mother 3 in the West.
Visitors, magnificent. You simply must have this cake. It's scrumptious. Oh, humans! So sleepy. I came from a cold place.
Is that Alec? It is. Good to see you, Snookums.
My, who are these two? Don't be so rude, Ionia. Introduce us.
Oh, of course. Where are my manners? This is a good friend, Alec. And who's this with you? Flint, you say? Well, it's very nice to meet you. Now, let's get you all properly introduced to the Gypsies. You're in luck. We're having a party today. Nearly all of us are here. First we have Aeolia. Then we have Doria. Phrygia. Lydia. And that one over there is Mixolydia. And this one here's Locria. You can call me Ionia. Hmm? You can't remember all that? Of course not. That's why I just introduced you, darling. Isn't that how that works? Right, Alec-Poo?
It's been a while. I'm glad to see you are well. I hear you helped my grandson, Klaus. You know where he might have went?
Oh, you meant that rambunctious little squirt from a little while ago? Then I suppose this Flint fellow is his father. Yes, I can see the resemblance now. You have the same eyes.
So, what's that about Klaus? Where is he?
Oh, he took off. He was in a big hurry, mentioned something about avenging his mother. I was feeling rather generous at the time, so I sent him on his way with a super powerful side technique. I doubt he'll be able to use it very easily, though.
So, he left then?
Yeah, we, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, Walu. I renamed everybody, and played through again because I wanted to capture the video with better quality. So I renamed everybody to default, and we kept playing with the default names when we started again.
And you didn't stop him? What if something happens to him?
Oh, get over yourselves. We couldn't care less about you humans. Here 1 minute and gone the next. You poor things barely live 100 years, if that. That's a blink of an eye to us Magypsies. Why would anyone bother to care about such short lives?
Now, Mixolydia Phrygia, rather. Humans worry about such short lives. Isn't that right, Alikipoo? I understand how you feel, I really do. I don't care if you understand or not. Just tell us where Klaus went.
Oh, the boy headed for the Drago Plateau, quite rambunctious, I might add. Barely seemed concerned for his own short little life. If you go now, you'll just might catch him in time.
Drago Plateau, you say? Flint, let's hurry there. Flint, the quickest way to get there to Drago Plateau is through the cave behind this house. Klaus probably went through that cave too. There's nothing to worry about, Flint. But you're not gonna get very far as tense as you are. What you need to do is smile. You understand? Yeah, okay. But you still seem pretty tense, if you ask me. Flint. It's pitch dark in here, but never fear. I've been through here many a time. Just leave it to me. But more importantly, that super serious look on your face will only bring us trouble. You gotta relax. You understand? Keep going west at this fork in the road. Now we go north here. Stop for a second. There should be a hole around here. Find it, then jump right down it. Flint, follow the southeast passage. Oh, Flinty Poo. That was my Magypsy impression. Did you like it? Relax, relax. I'll tell you this one early in advance. Head south at the next fork in the path. Head west from here. Wait. Was that you? Just kidding, it was me. Alright. Hold on a second. I've been so forgetful lately. Which way was it again? Was it north? I'm pretty sure there's a vine to the north. Need to find it and climb up. Flint, you're allowed to laugh at that pun just now. Did you not notice it? I just said we need to find the vine. You know, instead of find. Was that not funny? A dead end. Sorry, Flint. Looks like we should have gone west at the last fork in the path.
Have I reviewed any SMT besides Persona? Not yet. I tried to play through it before and ended up getting a whole bunch of DMCA copy claims.
North here. Head north. Flinty pie. Don't be so embarrassed.
That reminds me. Should I actually be following this guy's advice? I don't know. I don't know if I should do SMT5 or not, actually. What do you guys think? Are they all kind of interconnected? Should I play one before the others? Okay. I just wanted to make sure that that I'm not missing out on like some important items in this dungeon here. There are some items, just not very important ones. Shared demons, a few references maybe. Okay, that's not so bad. Mostly standalone. Okay, well maybe I could dive right into SMT5 then.
Ah, we're good as there. Now we've made it this far. Now we just need to head upward and climb up some vines. The vines go up before they're divine. Oh, come on, that was just a pun.
Oh shoot. Yeah, I'd be interested in playing Nocturne first. I need to get myself a copy of it first, though. I hear Nocturne's a nice, easy romp of a game, though, so shouldn't be a problem to just play through it real quick. You know, a nice casual playthrough of SMT3 Nocturne. No biggie.
Save your game. Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next frog you meet.
Hang on. In only a few seconds, this instant revitalizing device fully revitalizes you. Why not? Some strange stuff you've never seen before is lying here. Oh, I remember fighting these guys in Mother 1. A balding eagle. I do wonder what would be more difficult. Shin Megami Tensei, Nocturne, or Arc Rise Fantasia. Nocturne is at least fair, it does follow its own rules. Well, that's a start. So SMT Nocturne follows its own rules. Would you say then that Nocturne is the Dark Souls of the Shin Megami Tensei series? I jest. I kid. See, that was just a throwback to yesterday's discussion. Where every game these days, if it's got like any modicum of difficulty, it's like, oh, it's the Dark Souls of whatever genre. Dark Souls has the SMT of action RPGs. Touché. They sure do place frogs out here pretty often, don't they? Is that Klaus's shoe? This is one of Klaus's favorite shoes.
This belongs to Klaus, and that was a baby Drago just now. Klaus must be around here somewhere.
I was just waiting for one of those to attack. Oh god. Trees bursting into flames all over the place here.
This looks just like that other thing you saw atop the cliff earlier. This one appears to be broken, however.
Thought I had some nut bread. Oh, we're okay.
Up ahead is Drago territory. Please be careful if you're heading any further in. Now to end this with Sparrow-like. Chip, 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 chip.
Alright. Just checking that we're not missing any important items. Does not look like it. Alright.
It's Klaus's other shoe. Klaus, we're here to rescue you. Where are you?
Hey, Shadows. You ain't wrong, man.
What is that? That's not a Drago anymore. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, man. Link grasped the Drago Fang tightly and pounced on the Mecha Drago. Oh, cool. You can even see on the Mecha Drago where the missing Fang was. It pierced the Mega Dragon's tough hide. The Mecha Drago let out a howl. Woo! The Mecha Dragon is tame. Hey, Phil! Good to see you. And good to see you too, Chris. There's a game where even the character naming screen does a great job of conveying characters' personalities. Yes, exactly. It definitely leaves a strong impression, that's for sure.
Flint, don't do it. That won't solve anything. It'll only make its child go through what Klaus and Lucas had to.
It is possible that until now, the people of Tasmili village had never known sadness. On sunny days and on cloudy days, they always greeted each other with smiles. They lived in harmony with the creatures of the forest. The strong would help the weak, and those who had would share, and those who had not. However, it now appears the villagers have learned all too much about sadness. Suddenly, everything is changing for the worse. When did this change begin? Where did it begin? What set it in motion? And why? Almost as if toys, the peaceful animals are being transformed into strange, ferocious creatures that attack people. Some people, like Flint, have even had their families torn apart. Just what is the suspicious group that wears pig masks? What are these eerie objects that soar through the once beautiful skies? And where could the missing Klaus be? The mysteries continue to pile up, and so the tale first begins as a tragedy.
Nope. Hello, I'm a frog. Shall I record everything that has happened so far?
Flint. I'm not really sure what to say. What happened to Hinawa was a terrible tragedy. I can't say I know how you're feeling. Hinawa's burial ended without incident. Lucas has been crying at her grave ever since. His poor little heart seems like it's about to break in two. If there's anything else I can do for you, just let me know anytime.
Duster. Thanks.
Chapter 2 Thief Adventure. Man, what a way to start the stream. I'm already sad.
Duster, I speak to you not as my son, but as my pupil. Listen, the time has come. No, this is not something we've been looking forward to. I had hoped the time wouldn't come, if at all possible. But you and I have been constantly preparing for this day in the event that it did come. So it appears you finally have a chance to try out what I've taught you. The enemy's form is still unknown, but we must now change the way we live. Are you prepared? Duster, I'm now going to give you a mission. You will sneak into Osohe Castle. There you will find a certain important item and bring it back here. As for what this certain important item is, no, there is no need for me to tell you. If a thief can't determine the value of what he steals, he's a disgrace to the profession. Still, would you like to know a little about it? Come now, you need to be more inquisitive. I was just gonna give you a hint and everything. Want to hear it? It's a very important looking item. It's like all shiny. Yeah. I will say no more about that. In the basement, you will find items I've prepared for you. The 7 mystical thief tools. No, wait. Were there 7? Well, whatever. Take them with you. They will prove useful during your battles with the enemy.
Yeah, Chris, it's definitely a lot darker. It's a lot more openly dark, rather. Got the hypno pendulum. The tickle stick. The scary mask. The smoke bomb. The siren beetle. It appears to be empty, or at least that's what's written here, so better not to touch it. Alright.
Hidden inside the castle is a treasure with the power to change the fate of the world. Back when the king of Osohe still lived in the castle. Yes, I believe that's when it was. Anyway, back then, I hid this treasure where no one would lay eyes upon it. I felt it was too much, even for the king of Osohe to handle. Or so I recall, anyway. But as of yet unknown enemy may be trying to acquire it. Under normal circumstances, this would be a job that calls for me. But, Thuster, I feel confident that I have hammered every technique I know into you. So, try to accomplish this mission yourself. Understand? When you go outside, check behind the house. I've hidden another mystical thief tool-like item there. Why would I hide items all there separately like that? That's what I'd like to know. I refill the box every once in a while when I feel it's so inclined, so I always keep that in mind.
Oh, that's interesting. You can almost kind of see his limp. He's got a stiff leg, so his like ninja run isn't exactly smooth. I don't know if that's intentional or if I'm just seeing things because I'm looking for it. But he does look like he has a slight gait to him. Yeah, in his walk cycle, you can definitely see it. That's kind of cool. How far into the game? Beginning of chapter 2.
If you need something from the map-loving and old map-owning Mapson, it must be a map, yes? Oh, if it isn't Duster. I see you still enjoy your nighttime strolls. Oh, you want to go to Osohe Castle? In that case, I'll mark it on your map for you. I'm not even going to bother asking what you're doing at this late at night. But you do know that Osohe Castle's drawbridge is up, right? That means you can't get inside. But there are rumors an underground passage that leads into the castle. I bet Nippolite, the gravekeeper, knows something about it.
So anyway, yeah, we're about like 4 hours or so into the game. Maybe closer to 5 hours. Hey, Hobbs. I'm enjoying it quite a bit myself. Okay, so we're only like 3.5 hours into it, I guess. Oh, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the guide here. See if there's anything else that we need to know. Oh. Nice. Alright, part 2, Thick as Thieves. Your brain's shutting down? Alright, well have a great night, Nixu. Thanks for hanging out tonight. All 6s and 7s. With slightly less than 7 mystical thief tools, is it possible that Wes has forgotten how many thieves' tools there are? Surely a good memory is important attribute in a thief. Maybe he's just trying to keep you on your toes. So there's the scary mask, the wall staples, the hypnosis pendulum, smoke bomb, tickle stick, siren beetle, and then the 7th is the lightning bomb. Before setting off on your quest, look behind the house for an explosive gift, a thunder bomb. Remember that it refills each time you visit the crossroads. Insignificant tree messages. Throughout the years, people have often carved messages into trees. This is no different. Nothing very significant. Okay, well, when you say something like that, makes me want to go see what that's all about. Yeah, Jeremy, it's the Fangamer Guide. I recently did an unboxing of it over on my YouTube channel in preparation for this playthrough. It's basically by the same people who... I mean, so... Fangamer was a spin-off of Starman.net, and Starman.net, I think, was kind of like part of the scene that helped Fan translate this guide. Or the game, rather. I'm trying to see... Here, let's zoom in on the guide a little. Trying to find this tree for the insignificant tree message. It looks like it might be this one, though. Oh. There's writing carved into the tree. You read it, but it wasn't anything significant. Just... dang it! Ah. I got had by the guide. Alright, so we're in East Tasmilly, the Yado Yado Yado. The Yado Inn is crowded tonight. Some people are refugees from the fire and others have stories to tell. Can you detect that whiff of unrequited love in the air, too? There's Betsy and Bob. A nosy blonde who knows all the local gossip, and Bob who likes mysteries and telling stories. Always up for a drink or 9. The nights are long. Lucas is finding it hard to sleep tonight. Huh. Oh, wait. Darn it. I forgot that I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Hang on. You did try. It was a valiant effort. Unfortunately, I thwarted you at every turn. That's my actual channel, if you haven't seen it yet. Now, let's go chat with Lucas here. Wait, wrong way. Oh, let's stop in the auto inn real quick.
Oh, you're that old man Wes's son. I heard all about that wall climbing stuff you did in the Sunshine Forest.
You know what the 7 mysteries of this village? I think my favorite is Tasmillan Mystery number 3. Tall Mr. Beanstalk of Crossroad. Yeah, that's actually the entire story. Oh, hello there, Duster. We don't see you here too often.
I'd like to finally close up for the night, but Bob just won't leave. Sheesh.
Oh, Duster. I tried, but I just can't get to sleep.
All right. Bump in the night. Exiting town, you bump into a strange man. Okay, well, let's go bump into a strange man.
Oh, pardon me, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, but we're in a terrible hurry. If you'll excuse us. Come now, little monkey, we should be off.
Poor monkey. Okay. Capital idea. Butch is huddled in the corner, sorting through a bag of something. Yeah.
Duster. If you promise not to tell anyone, I'll show you on a cool secret. Check out this bag. What do you think's inside? Money. There's money inside. Ever heard of money? What? You don't know what money is? Actually, I'm not really sure either. After all, we never really had it in Tasmilla before. But apparently an era of money is about to start. Huh? What's an era of money? Huh? Oh, a traveler gave it to me in exchange for some pigs. Yeah, he took a real liking to my pigs. And then he asked me in tears if I'd trade them for us. It did seem pretty strange to me at first, but I decided to trust the guy. He's definitely a friend worth having. Anyway, he gave it to me, which means it's mine, right? I don't want any ignorant people taking off with it, so I'm gonna hide it in this here well. Duster, this is a secret just between you and me.
All right. So if we were to head to the cemetery, okay, so north of the cemetery is Osohe Castle. What's that? What's that? That symbol, is that a boss fight? Doesn't really say. I mean, it's a red skull, so maybe it is. Probably the graveyard bash here that this is talking about, mini boss encounter. Alright, rolling downhill. In a dark, ominous shape, fall from an airship. Oh, okay. Well, let's go to the cemetery then. Alright. Let's start a recording up here.
Duster. I'm alive. Didn't I die? I want to live. Is that you, Duster? My, how you've grown. Why is there so much of you that I could eat for 3 days and 3 nights and still have leftovers?
Zombie Man and cohorts suddenly attacked. Yeah. Let's see what the guide has to say here in this situation. Okay. Well. You win. That could have been worse. There's a rotten eclair. Will I eclair? A favorite among ghosts, not recommended for the living.
Oh, it's Old Man Wes's son. What's his name? You sure do love to walk. Not do you do? Oh.
It's a sketch of the area. Yep, the drawbridge is drawn.
And
From nowhere in particular, you hear a voice.
that voice is mine. Watch where you're stepping, will ya? I'm like standing right here. I'm an ant. Don't just step on me. I've been daring to fight you for a while now and I can't take it anymore. Fights are all about rhythm. You know, like boom, 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 and stuff. Well, when you're in battle, there's a very specific rhythm that matches the enemy's beat. Pick up on that rhythm and victory will be yours. If you're really cool, you can even pull off 16-hit combos. I hereby name these sound battles. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Well, that was a happy coincidence. I didn't even know that was there. The 64 turns 25 this year. That's crazy, dude. A detached leech suddenly attacked. Oh, the look on his face. And how are you doing today, Vermilion? Good to have you here, man. Snuck up on a spineless lobster from behind. The spineless lobster became tame. A running bomb. Trying to 100% Trails of Cold Steel 1 and get the achievements. All the achievements. That's pretty intense, man. I've never been an achievement hunter before.
How lewd!
All right.
Chirp, chirp. Sparrow advice. Allow me to give you, discuss the main task tricks to fighting. How you and the enemy come into contact.
Yeah, we pretty much already know that. Blah, 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 blah. How lewd indeed.
Oh, it's old man Wes's son. What's his name? Made it through that underground passage without even being done in by the monsters. Well, that's really something. Went inside the castle, do you? I'm afraid that's not gonna happen. The gate's locked and won't budge at all. Only way inside now is to climb up the walls.
Potato. My humble little omelet patch. This wall seems scalable.
Ant. Watch where you're stepping, will ya? I'm standing right here, you know. I'm an ant. Don't you dare step on me. Looks like you still haven't gotten the hang of battle rhythms. To really grasp rhythm, you gotta learn the enemy's beat. Wait, you didn't know you can hear the enemy's heartbeat by putting it to sleep? Well, I knew. So, you better know now too. Don't worry though, you can still fight just as well as without doing any of the rhythm stuff, of course. Well, that's all. Thank you very much.
You get the odd feeling that the woman in these paintings is staring at you. I do get that odd feeling. Statue's a little written on the plate. Title is written on the plate. Heavy metal. Whoops. Well, let's try that again. A decorative suit of armor. And there's some rotten milk. Great. Gross. You feel sick. You know that feeling when you're just kind of bleh and can't really eat anything at all? When that happens, a fresh mint will freshen you right up. That painting looks awfully familiar. I don't think it's very long. All right. Let's consult the guide here. Alright. Once you're in the entrance hall, you can now open the castle doors, which we just did. The ghost busting. The halls of the rooms in Osohe Castle are filled with wandering spirits. Lucky for you, it's easy to distinguish friendly ghosts and distinguish them from their less diplomatic cousins. Since unfriendly ghosts tend to wander the hallway with bloodshot eyes. Watch out. The Hot Springs of Nowhere. Founded centuries ago, the Osohe. Oh gosh.
That you sketch something.
The demi-fiend Derek defeating a demon with the power of friendship within 1 minute. Oh geez. Okay, I think we can do this. By the way, did you guys notice that the game minimizes down into a Game Boy Advance now? Alright, let's open up a new document here and let's try this out. 60 seconds. Demified Derek defeating a demon with the power of friendship. Alright, this could be a lot of fun, but it's gotta also be pretty quick. Alright. Gotta decide on which demon to befriend. And it ain't gonna be Mara. Okay. Alright, we'll give this a go. Right. Okay. Okay, that's really tough to do in 60 seconds. But there's my half demon SuperDerek with the do, extending a hand and handshake to Pixie. Very poorly drawn. But hey, it's a 60-second drawing. Which, by the way, quick reminder, Saturday we'll be doing a full art stream, and whatever we draw that day will be at least partially inspired by the things that you give a thumbs up to, or not a thumbs up, a purple heart to in the Discord server. So make sure you check that out and give a purple heart to all of the sketches in the 60-second art channel that I've posted there. All right, back to the game, to the guide. So that's right. There's a hot springs nearby, I suppose.
Hey there, person. How about a rope snake? He's incredibly popular these days. He makes for a good pet, and he can change into a jump rope or a clothesline at the drop of a hat. He's a very handy, hard-working snake, yes sirree. It looks like we both profited. Treasure is for the rest of your life.
All right.
I really like this rope snake. There's something charming about him, like his length and his jaw. What to choose, what to choose.
Oh, the rope snick is a key item. Okay.
Persona! Huh? Nothing happened.
Hey, Zorda. Thanks for using that one. That's one of my favorites. That's some rotten milk. Rotten eclair. Nice. The rope snake is the key item. Excellent. Oh. Osohe Hot Springs. There's no need to rush. 5 seconds rejuvenates. Relaxing in the hot spring made Duster feel alive again. Alright, so we already went up that way. Okay. Uh-oh. Snuck up on Big Bro from behind. Interesting. So the heartbeat goes in rhythm with the music, not just like on the main beats, but it's like a floppy? Not yet. The sound of blowing wind can be faintly heard coming from behind this wall. An odd dance is depicted here. 69 damage. Nice. Dude, the music in this game is so good. Which, you would hope so, since this is all, you know, rhythm-based attacks and stuff. May as well snag some free healing while we can real quick. Wait, battle memory? List of all the monsters encountered so far lets you relive memories of the past battles. Oh.
All the fireplaces in the scary castle are connected via squeak-wet passageway. Keep it a squeak-wet from the ghosts, though.
Chic bandana. I can't carry it though. Wait, but I won! What? Oh, come on. I guess... that... Yeah. That... I got hosed. In Earthbound, that would have been a win.
How lewd!
How lewd indeed. Lewd because I got shafted by the game. Yeah, that went better. No. You ever get the feeling that you're gonna get attacked by a bunch of... Ragtime? Give that fellow's piano song a listen. It's great, it's moving, it's tear-jerking, it's hinting. Even if you forget the small moles on the back of my inner thigh, I'll never forget you. In my lonely room, your wig weeps.
Baby, believe me when I say I don't attach anything to the walls of this room. Like moles or wigs or wall staples. Ooh, no wall staples.
Hey, Brayden. Good to see you, man.
Wine is the water of life. In this castle, I'm the ghost who knows the most. We ghosts enjoy having food pass through our spirits at mealtime. Do you want something to eat too? Here you go. Gift boxes with blue ribbons have great things in them. Maps. It'd be useful to remember that.
Thanks, Brayden.
A strawberry slime. Alright, we win.
A sprinting bomb. Oh geez, what did we get attacked by? Violent roaches. Uh-oh. Ah! Darn it. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, so... I see. I see. So we can take the fireplaces down to heal. If needed. Even if you forget the small poles on the vacuum dinner pie. Like coals or pigs or tall maples. Boo-hoo-hoo. No tall maples. I still haven't learned the lyrics 100% yet, but it's such a nice song.
Many of the ghosts here are actually pretty friendly, huh? That's not something you normally expect.
This wall seems scalable. There. Put up my wall staples. You could probably get over there if you had a rope snake with you. Don't ask me where over there is. There's only one over there here. Darn it. All right.
Looks like this is a job for me. Hook me right under that candlestick. Go ahead. Don't worry about me.
A carpet monster blocked the way. Hey, Kid Icarus, good to see you, man. How are you doing? I know you're rather strong, but the suit of armor inside here is definitely no pushover either. I'm talking incredibly strong here. You think you're up to the challenge, I'll move out of the way. Regular old items, mystical thief tools, use whatever you can to cling clang bling boom that guy into submission. Got some durable shoes. There. To be honest, we all hated that ghost tonight. He was a real hard-headed jerk. So much that I'd like to thank you for beating him. Thanks. Let that word of appreciation express my gratitude. And for all that trouble. Me too, man. It's been a lot of fun playing through Mother 3 so far. It's also been a lot of heartaches so far, but you know, kind of goes with the territory. Picked up a pendant. Is it something I can equip? You encounter the Sudor. Hey, Seto Blade. Not much, man. How are you doing? Oh, good. I actually really need healing items. Yeah, man, so far so good. How about yourself? Hi, Mr. Passion. Family Matters, second movement. Oh, the music I'm playing is Family Matters, second movement. Listen thoroughly. Listen and marvel to your heart's content. This is what autistic know-nothings like you get.
Level up!
Thank you, Sito. Crap. That was rough. Yeah.
But Derek will die if he is killed.
Yeah, and I did die because I was killed. Man. We need more hit point restoration items. Does level up make you go into a random battle? No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's infinite, but you have to trade for it. And it takes 2 rotten eclairs to get it. And I have no rotten eclairs. Jeez. I have an idea. Let's consult the guide. Okay, Mr. Passion, mini-boss. Oh gosh, okay. He's only a mini-boss, okay. A melody of pain ready to conduct your elegy. Make sure you're loaded up with beef jerky from the friendly ghosts on your... use your thief tools to put your training to test. Composing music was his life, but if it's up to him, it's your career that will be cut short. As a musician, he's quite emotional, so use your smoke bombs to reduce him to tears and decrease his accuracy. With that out of the way, lower his offense and defense a few times when start attacking him with any bomb you've picked up along the way. Okay, that sounds like a good idea. I've not actually played much of the Disgaea series. I've only played a little bit of one of the games. But what I played of it, what I did play, was pretty good. Okay. Third time is the charm, maybe. so much for decreasing his accuracy with that smoke bomb. It didn't seem to last very long. Ah. Well. Hey Miami, how you doing? Well, it's good to have you here. Ooh, peculiar cheese, that's nice. Alright, little level up might not hurt anybody. More beef jerky. Hmm. That was intentional. Right now we're trying to get some healing restoration items. Trying to fill up before we fight the guy, and it seems like dying is one of the fastest ways to go about that. Could I sleep on the pillows? Could I? I don't think so. I mean, I'll check. That'd be really great if I could. Whoops. That's awesome, Seto. I'm glad you liked it, man. And I'm sorry that it spoiled Earthbound for you. But I'm glad that you enjoyed watching. Oh, it was on YouTube. It's over on Happy Console Gamer's video on his YouTube channel from a couple, probably 3 years ago now. Ah, time flies. I guess I can't sleep on the pillows because they're shaking violently. Alright, well I do at least have some nut bread. I've got 1 beef jerky. Just the 1 jerky though. Oh, and 1 peculiar cheese. Okay. That might be enough. And that's something. I was trying to use my beef jerky, but I chose the shoes instead.
But Derek will die if he's killed!
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think Shigesato Itoi has expressed much interest in continuing the series at the moment. He has said a few things in the past about how Mother 4 is basically something that he says that fans will make, I believe, or that Mother 4 is basically going to be what we live in our current experience from here on, or something of that. You know, he's a weirdo. some lofty such thing. Basically, I don't think he just wants to say he doesn't want to do it anymore, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to do it anymore. Well, I mean, I think that most of the fans took him at his word, because there are several Mother fan projects going on. Hey, so, recommend an RPG off the top of my head. Grandia? Have you played Grandia yet? Or how about Chrono Cross? If you have more specifics about the kind of game you would like to try out sometime, that would also help me come up with a suggestion for you. Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy it, man. It's a lot of fun. Especially, like, I feel like it's got a bit of a slow start with, like, the first dungeon or so. But once you meet Fina, I feel like that's when things really start to go Awesome. Huh. Well, that's cool. You could actually just like run over enemies that are too weak for you. That's kind of neat.
Don't forget to save the game.
Yep, good call. I do actually need to save this time to make sure we don't have to do a whole bunch of backtracking, I hope. Hey Pete, how you doing, man?
Level up.
There we go. Here we'll fight. I like that there's this thing going on where if you fight two of them at once, they fight among each other. Hey Megas, how you doing, man? Oh, is that still there? Ah, man. I was doing a test earlier with with that. Don't... It doesn't actually work right now. At some point, though, I was thinking it'd be pretty cool if I could set up a bot to take a screenshot at whatever point you guys reuse that and then just automatically post it to the Discord server. I thought I told Twitch to get rid of that option when I realized it didn't work yet. Well... Right now we're trying to do some grinding to get a little more survivability out of this next boss fight. Yeah, it's totally possible to do that, I just don't know how to do it because I'm not a programmer. Collecting back sprites of the enemies? No? I mean, sort of, but... Like, I've been running into enemies from behind when I can. Hey, Sandy, good to see you again. Welcome back. You can turn them around with one of the thief tools. That's cool. Oh, welcome back. How was work today? There we go. That is the intended effect. Did you notice that I fixed the audio lag and I fixed the visuals so the sprites are actually a perfect scale? No more like slight fringing around the edges. God, that looks pretty, if I may say so myself. Collecting questionnaires? Thanks, Rimuru. Hard to believe I'm playing it on a GameCube with a Super Nintendo controller. It's like the best of all worlds. Actually, I'm actually playing it with a Super Famicom controller. Because it's... I don't know. I just like the convex buttons more. The inspiration for your next video? The next how-to video. Oh, excellent. Well, I'm gonna have a video about that next week on my YouTube channel, but I'm using the RAFnet adapter. There's a series of adapters by RAFnet that are all really high quality, and this one allows you to plug in a Super Nintendo controller directly into a GameCube instead of having to track down one of those super expensive digital controllers that basically is like this but not as good. You think you'll ever do any videos like top 5 favorite PS1 RPGs and that sort of thing? You know, I don't know, it's not my favorite style of video to make, and I've always avoided it, and I don't know why. I mean, it's probably much to my detriment that I haven't embraced that sort of video style. But, because I mean, they get all the clicks. I do have a small series of top 5s. Like my top 5 RPG fishing mini games. Top 5 underrated characters in RPGs. Oh, I'm trying to die again, Rimuru. Yeah. I need to figure out exactly how I'm going to get the good restoring items, because right now I've got just nut breads, and that's not really usable during combat, really. I've got the 1 beef jerky. Well, maybe 1 beef jerky is enough now that I've gained a level, I don't know. Oh yeah, I just don't have any rotten eclairs, and nobody's dropping any where I am right now. Yeah, and... well, give the top 5 underrated characters a watch and see what you think. Oh, there we go. Will this be officially available anytime soon? Nope. Jake Fake Snake Cake? Nope, absolutely not. Nintendo does not want to stir that hornet's nest of controversy. I am pretty certain.
Ew, you're a lifesaver, thank you. By the way, you can rest on that sofa if you want.
Now that it's not shaking around, you felt something warm inside your heart. Oh, man. That hornet's nest is toxic 10 ways to Sunday. You ain't wrong. There's a very delicately crafted vase here. Got the noble spittoon. Oh, I don't want to call them too woke for it, Magus. It's just, if they put it out, they're gonna piss off two huge groups of people. There are the people who are going to be pissed off that Nintendo is depicting the fact that trans people exist, and then you have people who are going to be pissed off about the way that they depicted trans people, and it's just not really good at all. Like, nobody wants either of those things. Nintendo releases a game like that, you're going to just piss off everybody. There's no winning there. It's not being woke, it's being not dumb. I mean, legitimately. That's the situation. The sound of blowing wind can be faintly heard coming from behind this wall. But you know what? I mean, we have a perfectly playable game, and probably a better version than, or as good as, Nintendo could actually do themselves. Like, when you play this game, the localization is not its weakest point. Like you're not gonna play this and be like, this doesn't seem like a Nintendo of America localization. They did a really great job on this. Oddity will be great, yeah. And same with the other odd game that I can never remember the name of it. There's another game called Odd Venture. Tomato has worked on localizations of Sonic and Mario Olympic games. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let's check the guide here. So I'm not exactly sure what I was supposed to do after that. Sofa Lullaby. From tunes to spittoons. Now that the music is over, you can find what you're looking for in the next room. It's a dance to a different spittoon. Remember, take a fire exit if you need to go down the fireplace. Okay. Alright, Blade, have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Mostly just for the convenience sake. Yeah, that's pretty much the only reason left. I mean, same with the Trails from Zero Trails to Azure sort of situation. Like the localizations that we have through the Fanworks are rock solid, but there are still some people who just won't play it because it involves more steps, which is a damn shame, really. Yeah, they've offered the actual translation. They've offered like the whole thing to Nintendo free of charge, and Nintendo's just like, nah, we ain't gonna stir that up.
Oh, it's old man Wes's son. Oh, what's his name? If you're headed out, crossing the drawbridge would be faster and safer than taking this underground passage. Here, I'll give you the drawbridge key.
Can I check out the gelato patch?
No, don't worry about giving it back. Just go on and take it. As long as I got this here underground passage, that'll be enough for me.
Don't ask me why I wanted to make him sound like Sling Blade.
Alright, let's get to the area.
Sunset Cemetery. Graves have never looked so scenic. Alright. So there's the bridge. Piggly oh so wiggly. The talkative pigs on Butch's farms are at it again. Speaking of Butch, he's starting to seem a little paranoid. Could it have been something to do with this money-lending stranger who was lurking the other night? Caroline, Angie's mom, caring and maternal, runs the local bakery. Domestic dispute. Head back home and show Wes what you found. He seems happy, but doesn't last. Okay, well, let's go ahead and see what's going on over there.
I hear that there's some pig somewhere talking about secret info or something or other 3. Come on now, what a nuisance that guy is. I don't know much about that secret info personally. Pigs. My rendition of a musical fanfare. Hey, Duster, you better not tell anyone about the money I hid in that well.
Oh, because of that, oh yeah. I get what you're saying. The markets that you have to go online and actually like Google Translate the page, because otherwise you'll have no idea what they're saying. God, there's like Joyoland, for instance. Joyoland is definitely definitely not my first choice of places to spend money, that's for sure. But it's the only place where you can get Trails to Azure on PC, because they did the port to PC.
Oh, that was faster than I expected.
Okay, let's have a look-see. Oh, this is... This luster, this texture, this delicate, profound, and shiny quality. This is the legendary Noble Spittoon, passed down from generation to generation in Osohe. You found it. My judgment was correct after all. Duster, you're exceptionally stupider than I thought. Ah, you moron! You moron! You moron! You call yourself a thief, yet you can't even tell what it is that you need to steal. Anything else, moron? Did you bring back any other big jackpot items? Are you sure you're not just fooling around trying to entertain me? You moron! Let me have a closer look at that. This isn't even what I was looking for, but could it be? Duster, that pendant, I think its owner might be the Princess of Osohe Castle. Duster, your first job was an utter failure, but this is no time to be calling you a moron. I'll come with you this time. We're headed to the Osohe Castle at once. Let's hurry to the room with the spittoon was in.
Thus joins the party.
Maybe I should have gone with Klaus.
Yeah, the music in this game really is great.
Huh? What's that sound?
Yeah, I replayed through the game to recapture the video because I thought it looked poor quality. And for that playthrough, I stuck to the defaults to help me better understand and remember the actual character names. Hang on. I just realized I rushed through a whole lot. And before... Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything extremely important. Yeah, exactly that too, Rimuru. I actually did decide that there was one other thing I really wanted to grab. Yep. I'm not sure. I might, Jeremy. I'm not positive. I mean, I probably will. I think. All right, that'll probably be enough for now.
I sure ended up in a bit of trouble, I did. Some pig-looking guys just burst right into this castle. And if you're going inside, do be careful.
Hey, Wumbus, good to see you, man. Wow. A Clayman.
How lewd!
Thank you. Let's see. Mini boss. This lump. Oh yeah. This lumphead has no choice but to attack. The workhorse of the pigman, this creature is prone to falling over when overworked. Watch out for its unwieldy nature later in battle.
The people demand that you sketch something.
Draw a Clayman with Derek hair and a goat? Okay. Alright. Well, since you asked so kindly, let's do a quick 60-second sketch. I'll start up a new thing here. Hey, babe. They just requested that I draw myself, or draw one of those guys with a SuperDerek do and a goatee. So. Alright, so 60-second sketch. Alright. 60 seconds. And... where is that? Hang on. Okay. Done. 10 seconds ahead of time. Oh, wait. There. Yeah, the little dot on the... There we go. Perfect. Ah. How are you doing, Aim? Uh-oh, my TV turned off. Oh. What happened there? There we go. Alright. 60-second sketch. In the can. I'll throw that into the Discord later. And, yeah. Well, remember, Saturday is the art stream. If you want to see what I can do with more time, chime in, or hang in there for that. I don't know what the words is that I'm looking for. Show up for that, and we'll do an art stream on Saturday around noonish Central Time. So, let's get back to the game. Awesome. Looking forward to it, Rimuru. Alright, let's see. What was this guy? Let me just see what he's... if it says what he's weak to or not. He's not light on his feet, but he's heavy-handed. Throw a smoke bomb to make him cry, then use Scary Mask and Tickle Stick, respectively, to lower his offense and defense. Wall Staple will come in handy too, and was occasionally assistant. Once the Clayman has received enough damage, it'll crash down on top of you, leaving the flattened flounder. After this, it's fairly easy to finish him off. Just make sure to keep your health above 50. All right. I really do like this this strategy guide. It's very useful. Like, it never skimps on the detail of the strategy you need. The Clayman being absent-minded? Well, so was I, apparently. Alright, start with a smoke bomb. Yeah. The Clayman is struggling to get up. There we go. Yeah. Aw, poor Clay buddy. Yeah, that's kind of funny that you should mention that, Def, because I was actually writing my Earthbound review, and in it, I actually made mention that that I was inspired to start reviewing RPGs after finishing them, after I noticed in the early aughts that that RPGs were kind of given an unfair shake when it came to game reviews, because, you know, you'd have the game reviewers, gaming journalists, complain about turn-based RPGs being kind of all of the same because they're all turn-based RPGs, you know, and they'd criticize it for that. Meanwhile, Madden 2002, 2003, and 2004 were all scored like perfect scores in video game magazines of the time. It was ridiculous. But yeah, if you look up like on Metacritic, because I looked up on Metacritic earlier today, Madden, those 3 Madden games on PlayStation 2 are all 3 were in the top 20 PlayStation titles on Metacritic, which is pretty intense. What? That was not from behind.
The real treasure is buried further inside. It appears someone has opened this door. Very recently, too. I believe only the princess has the ability to open this secret door. Duster, this isn't embarrassing. Turn the other way.
Here's the best part, everybody.
Oh, look now. I'm not going to stick my butt out or anything like that, though. I believe I taught you this dance when you were still very young. I even told you 1,000,000 times to do it whenever you find yourself stuck. The princess most likely went through here. And those pig fellows are probably still inside the castle as well. So we need to be careful, you moron.
And what will we find?
Find out next time when SuperDerek continues his playthrough of Mother 3.
But seriously, I do feel like this is a pretty good chance to probably stop things for now. So let's switch to our ending scene real quick. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. It has been a pleasure to stream for all of you. Please do continue to come back and hang out with me, because it's a lot of fun. Alright, let's see. Who's out there streaming on Twitch who we can go drop in on right now? I always, whenever possible, prefer to share the love. Let's see. Oh, also, if you haven't already joined the Discord, make sure you go there and assign the purple heart reactions to all the stuff. Oh, hey. Okay, yeah. Baku's streaming right now, so we've got to drop on him because he's making his way through Trails in the Sky SC. That's right. That's the word. All right. There. So I've set up the raid, but like I was saying, join the Discord if you haven't already, because that's where you get to vote, basically kind of vote on what I draw on our art stream on Saturday. Here's a link to that Discord. If you're not already there, get signed up. If you're a subscriber here, you also get extra benefits like early access to my Mother 1 review that comes out on Saturday. You can go check it out right now. But for now, hang out with Baku and me, and I'll see you guys on the other side. Here we go. Oh, also, I do not think that he has closed captions. Just a heads up. All right, see you on the other side, everybody.